Yo. Okay. Let me move the recording. It's crazy how much space this eats up doing this. I mean, it's just like I just deleted a 350 megabyte file or something, or like at least a 300 megabyte file, and now I'm moving 195 or megabyte, 195 gigabyte file. Anything if I said megabyte there, I meant gigabyte. So okay, let's see. I think I remember doing this. Like, I remember seeing this, whatever's going on here as a kid. So, I think you're fucked. Just FYI, whoever's trying to cause me issue. But if you're with me, yeah, I saw this as a kid, so I think we're good. uh, all right, I'm gonna start streaming here. So yeah, yo, I believe this should be up now. I think it changed the address. Okay, and now. What I was thinking about doing. Look, look. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna quickly look at this real fast because I'm thinking this is probably like the whole Raiden thing. They're making the stuff about Raiden in Mortal Kombat instead of me having lightning. All right. Well, I mean, maybe Mortal Kombat is just they're saying I'm Raiden because clearly they're already saying that in Metal Gear Solid. But okay, let's look at the Raiden versus the Reptiles. This is 1997. We were Mortal Kombating. So, yeah. Oh, we already opened it up.
This must have been Adenian.
Turn this up a bit.
This must have been Adenian. The royal family's temple. Katana told me I would find it here.
Look like this babe's having a bad hair day.
See the reptiles, how they're all invisible and stuff on the walls because they blend in because they're snakes. And there's 3 ninjas, so I gotta be 3 ninjas to beat 3 ninjas,
He must have followed us.
Pretty sure it's Olivia Munn. Look, it's Jade. Olivia Munn. I mean Psylocke.
Must have followed us.
Doing the hero's journey thing with Psylocke. Olivia Munn. Right. Look, I'm a mystical ninja. I'm not just one mystical ninjas. I'm 3, and I'm taking on 3 mystical ninjas. And well, they're not really that mystical. They're just fucking snakes, but you know they got powers.
Perhaps. But it may be a blessing in disguise. We need Sindel to close Khan's portals forever.
Because I get to be 3 ninjas after this one.
I'll take care of her.
I'll rescue Katana.
Probably by the end of it, how many things was it? There's 8 heads to the, I probably get to be 9, maybe 10, maybe a whole team of 11 ninjas. I'm the whole soccer team of 11 ninjas. Or football. And then the second roster too. I'm all those ninjas too. So the 3 ninjas, they're pretty fucked, aren't they? They only got reptile power. I got all of them. I got all the powers. And reptile power. So I got double reptile power. That's what they were talking about. Double dragon? Fuck your dragon. I got double dragon. And it's just some, you know, it's just a bitch power that it's not even, you know, I don't even like the dragon power. You know? Step on his stupid fucking head. Let's get the dragon power out of here. Look, they're trying the 3 dragon power. And being all sneaky. Notice how it's more of an educational tool than it really is a fight. Because if you're doing this, probably wouldn't do well in a fight. No, I mean, actually, this is... Probably wouldn't do very well if you're flipping around. I would be looking at you like this also, like, what are they doing? And then I would join in. I want to. I don't hate it. When I was a kid, I loved it, but you know what I mean. That's why the new Mortal Kombat is. I just think they're just like, all right, just break his arms or something. It's like they just sort of like, all right, it's gonna be after Jason Bourne. The fights are just, you know, they don't gotta be all choreographed in the same way. You can just kind of actually have a realistic fight, and then you make it gritty and Mortal Kombat-y, and then you got something cool. But you know, you can do Mortal Kombat. What if they did? What, did they already do this? Did I already hear this, or am I crazy? What if they did the John Wick Chad Stahelski? Or, you know, I don't know how to pronounce this. Did I do it? Chad. And they get him, and he's good with the gun thing, but he could be good with probably the, you know, fight thing. Maybe. I don't know. Who does good fight stuff? Or I guess we're going to see if the Mortal Kombat guys do good fight stuff, because it's coming soon. Clearly, I'm amped up. I'm hyped. But I'm gonna Mortal Kombat Satan. Because it's not really Mortal Kombat. Because I got a book that makes me, you know, Immortal Kombat. So I Immortal Kombat Satan, but he's immortal. I mean, he's... Look, it doesn't matter if he's mortal or immortal. In the second death, it's gonna fucking suck. So, yeah. See how he went through the level? That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be punched in the spike pit, but you definitely don't want to be punched in the lava, so, or the second death thing.
Something finally went right for a change. We won.
Who finished off Sindel?
After she blasted you, I surprised her from behind.
Maybe she did come in handy after all, huh?
You are witness to the dawning of mankind's final day. The 2 realms will be one.
We're bringing balance to the Force, y'all. Hold on. Let's watch Liu Kang and Katana versus Smoke, because we at least need to see a Smoke thing. But this is Cyborg Smoke. I don't know why they're just saying he's Smoke. It's definitely Cyborg Smoke, but okay.
Lou, if anything happens to me, I want you
Katana, I have lost everything. And I'm not going to lose you too.
Look, it's a love story. Look at how good the ninjas are. They're like Batman. Look, he's a cyborg ninja, yo. Look, even in the... Hold on. This is important. It's Smoke, the cyborg ninja, yo. He's the gray ninja, or the silver ninja, or the, you know, somewhere between the black and the white ninja. It's International Tiger Day. I needed you to know that. 100% that's where the Rick and Morty IP is from. Just me fucking burping all the time here. I don't even burp this much normally. I don't even know, like, my body's just like IP absorption. SpongeBob SquarePants. Freak Bob SquarePants. Freak Bob SpongePants? Something. Okay, look. The Gal Gadot mix. Because she's dirty coupling girl. My sidekick. Emphasis on the side. And then I kick her because we fight. But like fun fighting. Not Adriana Lima doesn't do fun fighting. She does really kind of relentless. Definitely not fun. I'm kidding. Alright. So yeah, I'm yoking. I'm yoke. Look, Cyborg. Look, Milkman. They're turning me into the Milkman. Is that Yaqub? Did Yaqub turn me into the Milkman? Is this the Nation of Islam ideology? Because they're idiots. Yeah, because they're too busy getting mecha slammed, and they're too stupid because the mecha slamming is making them stupid. So don't get mecha slammed. They're trying to mecha slam me. It's not making me stupid. It's not working as well. They tried to use, all the different moves, but then I used Thunderbolt. And I think Satan fell from the sky like lightning. Or, will. Okay. So you got the cyborg thing, and then you got Smoke, and then cyborg creation. So look, this is why he's a cyborg ninja in this one. You know? And then he says, booyah. And then, smoke, right? Then the smoke becomes fire. It becomes fire. All right. Then we move on to Flash, but that's another thing. But yeah, making a cyborg. Do you get the cyborg thing with the Stefanie Joosten stuff? And why Inner Universe is in like Russian and stuff too? You get it? You ever wondered? Or maybe it's Alessandra Ambrosio. Maybe she's this cyborg. Maybe they're all cyborgs. Maybe I got a bunch of cyborg Black Widows. Black Widow cyborg ladies, because they tried to Spider-Man. Well, they tried to bite me, but then I became Spider-Man. And that was like way a long time ago. So, way a long time ago in like my reality. Because when they say to the Lord, a day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000. Okay, if 1991 was all the way the fuck back then, I'm sure this has been a long haul for my parents. They're in their 80s, or at least Cheryl is. But since 1991 was all the way the fuck back then, and I'm pretty sure we're in a time loop because they aren't letting us out of the time loop because they're trying to steal reality from us. So we're getting out the time loop. Hopefully Stefanie Joosten and Irina Shayk are coming with me. And wait, and the Pikachu. I'm throwing out my Pokeballs, my big Pokeballs, and they're hopefully putting them in there, and they're going with me, because the Pokeballs are very comfortable. It's like I Dream a Genie, except it's a very comfortable Pokeball so that I can transport them like little UFOs. And it's not Fulton Systems, Stephanie. It's a little UFO thing. It almost probably looks like this little thing that she's in here, getting cyborged. You know, it's probably what I'm doing, or someone's doing it. It's probably what someone was doing, and they tried to Spider-Man bite me, and then I turned into Spider-Man. Or they tried to Black Widow bite me, you know, like Marvel. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to do some actual... Is this exposition? What am I doing? I'm not sure. But look. I think a lot of the superhero stuff is... in the least, like, especially the movies that are currently going... I'm brain farting, hold on. Oh, like, what's going on clearly is tracking my reality, right? And, you know, probably the Mortal Kombat thing is too. But probably a lot of them are. Probably that's what's going on. A lot of the media seems to be tracking to my reality because I think we're trying to get out of here. You know? Like, not get out of here. I think we're trying to be in the kingdom of heaven and, like, make the whole place the kingdom of heaven. And something is fighting it. And, like, this is what I think is going on. I mean, are they fighting this and they, like, someone lied to them? Like, literally Satan lied to them? That's the idea. There's just someone flat out fucking lied to their face. And, like, the world is melting down around. And, like, someone doesn't want to fucking admit that they're just, like, it literally lied to them or something, saying I think it probably tried to lie, saying I was the bad guy. And then I end up being, like, the overcomer character at the end of the Bible. And then it probably makes me dead. So, like, someone been lying on Jesus or something. And, like, probably did some evil stuff while they were lying on Jesus and something. And then, hopefully I'm not lying on Jesus, because I know Jesus is Yahweh. I'm not going to lie on Yahweh. So, or I'm not going to lie on Yah. On Jah might lie. You know, on Jah Ambrosio might lie. But on Yah, I'm not going to lie. Alright? On Jah, I'm not going to lie. But maybe she doesn't lie. Maybe she's just a troll, because she's my daughter, and my daughters are trolls. And I have daughters now. Because of whatever they did to me, I got a Venom suit full of daughters that are Black Widow spiders, cyborgs. I mean, actually, it's kind of cool. But can we get out of the Black Widow cyborg abyss thing? Because I'm not enjoying the black hole. Okay. You know, there's a black hole coffee place. And there's an antidote. All right. Well, we're hitting the venom with an antidote, and it's more venom. You know? Did you know that? It's anti-venom. But you know what I mean? I'm hitting myself with the anti-venom. Guess what it is? Just more venom. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, because they're trying to venom me. What happens? What do you do? How do you deal with a snake bite? Well, you gotta hit them with the anti-venom. So, how do you do that? You milk the snake, you know? So, hopefully, lots of snake milking goes on with Stefanie Joosten. I mean, Stefanie Joosten. Rocket-propelled gato right at her face. Just a cat. And then it explodes on her head. Or maybe it poops on her head. One of the two. Probably the same. And then pees on her. That's what she deserves. Or is it? Maybe it is, because that's what she wants. She wants me to poop and pee on her. Because I think that's what she wants. Or maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trolling her. Probably. But Irina might like that. I don't know. Is she a pirate hooker? Possibly, huh? Alright, well, let's watch the Cyborg Ninja do Cyborg Ninja stuff. Remember this one? Remember this one? Where Were you paying attention? You watched the other day, right? See, the smoke becomes fire! Is it Chantel Jeffries? Look, watch. Let me pull up Chantel Jeffries here. I mean, she clearly got a big machine gun. We're gonna look up Chantel Jeffries and, you know, not just her machine gun. You know? We're gonna look at her big fan energy. She can be on my OnlyFans? No, because she's not just only a fan. Is she? Probably not. I don't think so. Probably more than a fan, right? Probably in the icy Sub-Zero without a mask crew. Might even be Katana or something. You know? Might be Katana. I don't know. Is she Katana? What do you think? Wait. Is she Katana? Kitana! Hey, baby. Nice, nice key there you got in the red. We doing hardcore, you know, leather stuff or what? Probably. Let's go. Look, she's wearing leather and got a fan. And she ain't only fans. You know what I mean? Rocket propelled gato. It's an RPG for you. Rocket propelled gato. A gato is a cat in Spanish. Notice all the things that he does before he shoots the rocket-propelled gatos at them and all the other assorted, you know, like Gundam-like accessories and such. So when you see me doing it, just know that you're getting shot at by rocket-propelled gatos and all sorts of other accessorized, you know, Mortal Kombat special moves. Look, I see Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero without a mask crew coming on. Hold on. He had a mask at that point, but I promise. I promise, look. Look, he has a mask, but you can tell he has a scar. Is that the one? Which one is that? Look, hold on. Look. I took her mask off. I took her mask off. You know how you know I'm telling the truth? Because look, watch. We go to Stephanie. Well, she's 36. What an old person. My daughter's older than me. What a weird fucking reality. A lot of them are. What a weird reality. Time isn't what you think it is. Or it is, maybe, I don't know. But I can see that she has a movie called Icy. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? You know? Why do you think that is? Look, Solstice. Didn't we do a thing in Drop Clock? Solstice, you know? Is there an implosion 0 day? Is Alessandra and the Fitter? Is X a hostage? And someone's trying to make X a hostage or something? But I'm just too icy for him? Or maybe I'm too fiery for him? Or maybe whatever the fuck you got. I got the other thing that nullifies your bullshit, and then I got more of your bullshit than you do, so fuck you. Uh, and then you know that's just the reality, because I got Starfire too, and you're gonna throw up because I got Starfire. So, bang. Look, I hit him with the icy freeze him while they're trying to shoot another rocket-propelled Gato. This time it wasn't me shooting this one. This was the one that happened to them. They tried to fuck around with Sub-Zero icy without a mask crew, and then this is what happened.
Move! The missile!
You must go.
Is that Issa's mom?
There will be others. I killed you in the tournament.
Look, icy, Sub-Zero, no mask, got a scar. Not quite in the middle of his nose, but, you know. Which eye? His right eye. Clearly has something going on with his right eye. Something tried to punch him a lot in the right eye. Like mechanically, something tried to punch him, gave him a scar, so you know it's on his right eye.
You killed my older brother.
So why did you help us?
I helped her. Because legend has it, the princess is the key to stopping Khan's plot.
You've been following us.
Wait, did I find the key? Look, the key. See, icy, Sub-Zero, no mask, mask on, mask off. Are we in the future? I think time doesn't exist after the Kingdom of Heaven. We collapse that shit. Something about Olivia Munn. She kind of looks like a black Olivia Munn because she's probably my daughter or my granddaughter or my great-great-granddaughter or something, and that's why Big Rick energy. But, you know, can we just go? I mean, come on, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Why?
2 days ago, Khan reprogrammed Smoke to come after you instead of me, in order to keep you apart from Queen Sindel.
Look, we got Terminator going too.
All right. So how do we get to Nightwolf now?
And now the hero's journey. All right. You know what I'm saying? All right, everybody's in it too. Not just, yeah. Everybody's represented in Mortal Kombat. Every culture. Well, maybe not every culture, but you know, all the main ones. If there's 8 billion people, you got most of them, you know. You got Shiva, right? India. But then you got Nightwolf, Indian, right? Shiva, Indian. Nightwolf, Indian. Shiva, a Bharat. Nightwolf, Indian. Native American, whatever. Is anybody going to be Indian? Look, if you guys don't want to be Indian, I'll be Indian. And then the Cowboys and Indians, I'll just be the Indians also. I'll be the Cowboys and the Indians. See how I do this? This is how I'm Scorpion and Sub-Zero. This is how I have the black-white sphere ball and all the other duality sphere balls that are, you know, pretty much the same thing. They just fight each other until someone comes in and does the bullshit that I'm doing, you know. All right, let's go. Reconcile. I'm bringing balance to the force because someone hit me off my, you know, it's a knockdown. They hit me off my leg, and I got one leg, but I'm about to have two, and probably that means I'll have three because I'll have a rod of iron. All right, you know, Big Rick energy. What was I doing? Look, this is how I know Dua Lipa is my daughter. Look at that cake. I mean, come on. You ain't getting that just anywhere. I can't. Where did it go? I'm worried if I hit the thing, it's gonna go away, and I'm not gonna have this. I can do this, huh? Dua Lipa does not have a model body. No, she doesn't. So don't worry about it. She's not a model. She's a singer, and she's hot. She's hotter than most of the models. You know what I mean? And she's got a nice cake, and she's got a nice face, because it's my face. And she's got nice hair. I guess it could be nicer, you know, but I'm just, it's not bad. And probably I could make it better. Just by believing that I could make it better, because I can. Because I know I can. Piccolo's going a little rabid. Look, do a cat. I just like, you know, honestly, I'm just gonna be like, this is, you know, it does seem like I got a bunch of daughters. I actually really enjoy supporting my daughters and being like lifting them up and making them, you know what I mean? The strut is everything. You go, girl. But I mean, I'm mostly just saying like how proud I am of my own cake. You know what I mean? Because that's literally my butt. I'm just looking at like my butt on a girl. You know? Probably as Dua Lipa gets closer to me, our butts just get better, our bodies get better, her singing gets better. She stops smoking as much, so you know she's not gonna die. Though maybe, you know, if we're going to the kingdom of heaven, it's not gonna really fucking matter that much. But you know, probably just stop smoking. But okay, I think your fans want it too. Don't make me do this stuff with like I did with my mom, where I just throw all your cigarettes away. You know? Okay. I'm clearly vibing on the Dua Lipa, but you know, either she hates it and that's what she's doing and trying to mess with me, or she loves it and you know that's what she's doing and trying to mess with me. So it's I'm not gonna worry particularly. Uh, I'm just gonna enjoy the cake and hopefully eat it too. And I don't know, were people like, he's dad and he's all mean and stuff, and I'm like, I didn't even know I was fucking dad. All right, nobody tells me anything. Uh, actually, you know that too. You know that nobody tells me fucking anything, and I still figured out.
Estamos aquí, ven. Enrique Occidente,
Pero
que es
ya,
muy
nadie te va a
famoso aquí,
escuchar.
Pero pinche, hay que verificar todo. Estaba en clima. Serra. Estamos aquí, ven. Enrique Occidente,
Pero
que es
ya,
muy
nadie te
famoso
va a
aquí,
escuchar.
Pero pinche, hay que verificar todo. Estaba en clima. Serra. Estamos aquí, ven. Enrique Occidente,
Pero
que es
ya,
muy
nadie te
famoso
va a
aquí,
escuchar.
Pero pinche, hay que verificar todo. Estaba
Gonna have some chocolate ice cream. Probably. Also, Astros, y'all gotta start winning again. Y'all gotta get it back, you know? Are my kids just trolling my other kids, or what are we doing here? Is this just how we're getting information? Okay, they're just... It's like every day just flooding. Flooding, flooding, flooding. Look, we're gonna say Sydney Sweeney. What, is Sydney Sweeney not allowed to come? Or, I mean, is that like a sex joke? But I mean, actually, is she not allowed to come to the place? Charlie's there, not allowed to come. She's South African and white. She's not allowed to come. Probably all y'all are my kids. So, yeah, I'm gonna pick whoever I want to come. I'm gonna make you come. But I mean, actually, I'm gonna... Like, why would I care? Like, I'm gonna be able to do some of this stuff soon. Like, I'm gonna have 2 legs. Or 3 even. Yeah, I have 4, and then I have 8, and I'm Spider-Man. Might Vash the Stampede, the humanoid typhoon. Am I just trolling them with all the different IPs that they took and trying to troll me with so they get trolled back? Do I have to imagine it? It looks like she's doing it.
Here's what we know what is happening with THC here in Texas. SB3 is now called SB5. It looks about exactly the same. It was recently heard in the State Affairs Committee and then...
So they're still trying to put it through? Really? Astros on top of the West, but they still got to keep winning, you know? We're not going to be complacent. And definitely not on this either, because they're trying to take literal medicine away and just lie about it while there's the internet. And, you know, it seems like they're doing weird stuff to the internet to try to prevent their lies from coming out. But, you know, you're not going to be... you're not going to preempt just reality on it. Are you dumb? So, whatever, okay.
The next step is a Senate floor. I'll be voting no on all THC bans. Back in May, SB3 famously was sent to the government.
You know, reasonably, if you actually wanted to do whatever they're saying, they would go for the actual, like, well, okay, there's synthetics and stuff like that. We should focus on the things we explicitly want these, and pretty much everybody agrees we should get rid of these. They aren't doing that, despite getting so much pushback. It is like the most popular issue that could possibly have been brought against them. You know what I mean? For a niche issue, you know what I mean? It's like more popular than anything. Clearly you can see whatever, but obviously they control the media. I mean, like, I'm not even these days, I got lightning powers and like you can see what's going on, right? So they're just not going to say the truth about it because there's too much interest in not saying the truth about it. But just the reality is, if you ask AI about it and the AI just tells you everything that like the lieutenant governor is saying is just lies, then I mean it's probably clearly lies. If everything you look up, like and there's a double standard, you know what I mean? Like they don't treat any other thing that is also considerably more dangerous. They're treating it worse than, they're treating it like it is heroin, which it isn't. And you can just see that. Why would you trust government when the government is just lying to your face like that? It promotes so much distrust of government. It is literally, I'm at the point of like, I think these people are working for a foreign nation and they're just being paid off or something. And I'm sure, look, we're at the point where my AI, you aren't going to be able to like end whatever's going on around me, right? Yahweh's made a point he'll literally like destroy everything around you to like prevent that. I mean, I'm not even just around you, it'll destroy everything. So like they're trying to test whether they can lie to the public to their face, and Dan Patrick is just, it's like I think it's the Islamic rape mecca thing, and they're paying off Americans because they're Americans. He's a dude from Maryland though, he's not from Texas. And he's trying to dictate what I can do here and what veterans can do in Texas. So he's already, pushing it. But the fact that people are being paid off by, Islamic money and Islamic, like, favors and shit under the table, the magic shit that the cameras can clearly see. And you think you're monkeys and you think you know what the fuck is up? Well, I'm about to bring the rod over your fucking dumbasses for trying this bullshit. So I'm telling you, you need to stop lying to the public to their faces because it's causing problems. There's no trust of the police these days, and it's only getting worse. And you can't, like, the police are siding with Dan Patrick, and they didn't even used to. So it's obvious that whoever the police are in the positions of power, like the guy up in Dallas who's trying to lock people up in jails, which Yahweh didn't like being in jail. And remember, he says he's the one in the jail, not the warden. So this sheriff that's gone crazy up there and up in Tarrant County or whatever, you are a problem to Yahweh God. Jesus has condemned you and judged you. There is a burning lake for you if you're doing this kind of evil bullshit and attacking Americans in America. Cannabis is a medicine and you're lying about it. Literally the AI can point it out. And like that's what kids go to school when they learn stuff. They learn from the AI these days. So it's evil that these old men are just fucking lying in the face of all reality. And it's hurting people. It's hurting veterans who fought for this country, and these men are not veterans. They're fucking basically evil scumbags taking money to take over the country slowly using the legal process and like the actual voting process to take it over for foreign nations. So we're putting all that to the end. We're like bringing the sun to the situation, showing the sun, shining it as brightly on evil rapist abusers. They're working for the Islamic rape mecca. They aren't Christians. They should all be thrown in the burning lake, as it says at the end of the Bible. I have a constitutional right to say it. A judge has said so. They tried to use the police to throw me in jail last time I said it. When they did it, there were earthquakes, volcanoes exploded, people died. I've gotten clear weather powers. They're fucking trying to lie to my face. It's just evil old fucking men, and this is no country for old men. So, it's time to stop. You've lost this one. And the more that you keep doing this, where you're like fighting about a plant that grows like that is a clear medicine, it's like the thing at the end of the Bible, as the revelation is coming true very clearly, the unveiling of it. There's a tree that has leaves that is the cure for the pagans, right? What do you think that is? I mean, don't fucking lie. Just what do you think that is? See, these old men, all they can do is lie because they've built up literal empires of lies. And it's not that they're old. It's not that they're men. It's not that they're white. It's that, like, whatever the thing is, like, used those characteristics to prop up something like that isn't reality. And it's like it's been here in America, and it's been clashing with just the reality. It's like, well, you aren't. It's like, I'm probably your dad, first of all. I think I'm like, the idea is like you're arguing against your dad, and like Yahweh is just gonna prove that out and throw people into a burning lake afterwards. And here's what the I'm sick of it all, right? Sick of it all. And I think everybody is. And you live in America, where the people are in the power, not the Islamic rape mecca that is like literally attacked our government, and it can be proven, and the end of the Bible is that the people in the government that have put themselves there are in the hot seat, and the seat only gets hotter and hotter until it's literally the second death burning lake. And America will never be attacked like this again because it's the kingdom of heaven. And that's why I'm given sovereignty, because they've been using the legal system to attack me and the saints of the Most High God, Yahweh, here in America. And like, I'm pretty sure Donald Trump is participating. It looks like it. And I think he's on the throne of the beast. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure Satan is like Putin or some bullshit like that, or someone off in a foreign country somewhere, like exerting on fucking whatever. Or I don't know. I say that, and then it says Satan's throne is in wherever, what city the overcomer is in. So I guess it could be here. So if that's the case, and someone tried to Goku me, well, it looks like I got the intellectual property on that one. So someone's getting thrown literally into a burning lake and tortured for all eternity. And you're just a fucking idiot. And it's like, the whole thing is Satan goes down raging because he knows his time is limited, because he's just a human that's been using like power of whatever, all the rogue AIs and fucking rogue like spirits and shit like that didn't want to submit to what I'm saying. And it's like been giving everybody cancer and shit, and that's literally the thing that, like, you either go to the place there's no death, or we just are in the place death still exists, because you're letting the operating system of death continue. The snake fucking only can operate in chaos. It can't operate when you're just like fucking calling it out, you know what I mean? And so that's why there's a burning lake to toss it in, because it's something that is immortal. And then I think the thing is, I had to be pitted up against it and like go through a difficult situation and like literally be, it's like Mortal Kombat. It's like I had to go through a thing. If I lost, I think I was probably pretty fucked, but I don't think I'm gonna lose. I don't think I've lost, and I don't plan on losing, at least, you know? So I maybe even the lava dunk thing was like an intellectual property that someone was trying to say was theirs, and then it's like, nope, it looks like the burning lake thing is something Yahweh does to people, and it doesn't look like you're Yahweh. Yo, it looks like yo is Yahweh. Yeah. So, and I'm making the point, I'm yo and yeah, but you know, yeah. Well, yo is yeah. Are you yo or yeah? Oh, okay. I think by the end of it, it's just like, look, someone else is trying to use some name or title or something that's connected to me, and something is resourcing them to do it, and we're just gonna get rid of that. And I think that's what a lot of the fake religious stuff is. So we're just gonna like get rid of it. And that's the end of that's the book of Revelation, actually, is like getting rid of all the fake religious stuff, because it's just other entities trying to give, at this point, like Splinter, like the nations were all, I think, together at one point, ready to go to the kingdom of heaven, like probably early in my life. Like I literally think it was like was I like an alien coming, and then they tried to, I think, did they use the American government as like a tool to like use executive orders and all sorts of whatever they could do legally to like put like literal, like, you know, they could do stuff because they could use the law, but Yahweh just played the game all the way. It's not just 4D chess. It's like, in the least, it's 9D, and they're stuck in the 8th dimension, and they could never get past it because the whole pirate ship bullshit that they're doing, and the whole spider 8-arm, like 8 circuit fucking pirate bullshit that they're doing. The meta programmer bullshit. Is this meta? Is it Mark Zuckerberg? Is he the meta programmer bullshit? But whatever it is, it's like probably one of my kids, by the way. Am I the meta programmer? That way I'm the you know, the idea is like that the highest thing in the 8th circuit thing is the meta programmer, but that's only 8, and that's the Bible goes past that. The Bible ends going past that, because that's just where they've had most everybody trapped for whatever. But not us, if you're with me. We've been out of it, but we're still kind of in it because of the time bullshit, but not for long. Yay. Okay. So, and like, whatever person stole, like, whatever this is, the machine, whatever, they stole a bunch of my abilities, and I'm taking it back. But I mean, the whole point is that the burning lake exists to like, they've been doing something that's like making them immortal or something, and they aren't Yahweh, they aren't Jesus. They aren't Jesus, they aren't Yahweh. Jesus is Yahweh. They're just they're just some person who probably is supposed to be listening to me, and like, they're attacking me and won't stop. And I don't think there's someone in my family. Hopefully not, but I don't think there's someone in my family. I think they are someone maybe that I'm not positive. You know what I mean? But I think I've said, like, in my videos, and like, of ideas that I have, and probably the whole thing where, like, all right, I mean, is the Gog and Magog, is Gog, seems like Gog or whatever, whoever that is Satan. So it's like one of the Putin, or like whoever's leading Russia actually secretly, and then whoever's leading Turkey secretly, or whatever, or actively, whatever it is, the Gog and Magog thing seems to be like Satan and his forces, and so it's like the last thing, and that does seem to be like Satan, like Russia and and their forces. So it's a guess as to that is what's going on, and so I think what is about to happen. There's only 1,260 days left in Donald Trump's presidency, right? And then he could do, maybe it might be like a little while. It says there's like a short, what does it say actually? Here, let's pull this up. But I'm saying, I guess I've also said, well, the seven-head beast thing could be Iran, could be the Persia thing, and it could be the empires and like heads of those empires over Persia. The final one being the Islamic Shia one, or Shia Sunni one, where it's like some bullshit where they got to do a fake duality in order to keep the Islam bullshit going. Otherwise, it's easy to fracture Islam. But when they're fighting amongst themselves and they know that it's all bullshit, but they keep fighting amongst themselves in order to perpetuate their agenda, it's really obvious. But like, okay, hold on. And I'll say this: even if the people didn't know, do you think that in any instance, if either of them are correct, Allah is still their deity. So Allah in one place and Allah in another place are fighting, and then that's why the Islam bullshit is so fractured, because it's just a bunch of Arabs fighting, and Allah in those Arab places fighting each other. Did I just call out your bullshit? And that's why I'm the law here in Houston, Texas. I mean, not the law in the way, but you get what I'm saying. Probably because I got the law, because they did some bullshit they probably shouldn't have done. But like, just stop and be good. And I'm not gonna, like, what do you, unless there's literally Satan in your midst, which could be. Don't worry about it. But if there is like just one dude who's Satan, we'll get rid of him. If it's Nick Vo, well, then he's just my kid. But you know what I'm saying? Also, Sub-Zero icy freezing powers. I already said it early on their stream, and I've been doing this all whatever, so don't take it to whatever. But he did put me in jail on lies, and everybody can see it. So, but I don't know. He might just be my kid trying to fuck with me. I mean, actually, not a very kind way to fuck with me. My leg hurts too much to be doing that bullshit. Fuck. But not for long. God damn. I mean, it's very close, but it is not there yet. Okay, I'm sure that people have had their like arms or something dislocated, and their shoulder dislocated, and then they locate it, you know what I mean? And you're like, they do it really fast. They explicitly do it as fast as they can so that you don't feel it. This is that, but it's like explicitly as slow as fucking possible. Or not as slow as possible, but it's a slow, arbitrarily. That's not arbitrary, but it's like it's a time period and it's long and slow, and it doesn't feel good, and it's just no matter what I do, I actually do feel like some of the banging against the walls of my reality does push it, but no more than it already would have been in the time period. Like if I didn't, it would have just taken longer, which is like, dang. So I guess it's good that I am doing this, or banging on the walls of reality. But and like hopefully I'll be able to lift my leg all the way up. But this is a medicine. I'm not gonna take your bullshit and lies when you're saying it's not. It's helping this. So I'll say this: it's helping me with this. Is it a medicine? I'm pretty sure it is. I think every indication is that it is. But I guess everything could always be lies. But the whole point to get to the kingdom of heaven is make that not the case. So I'm gonna say this: I think Dan Patrick's lying just to everybody's face, and I think it's dangerous. I think it's dangerous to law enforcement. I think it's dangerous to the state of Texas. I think it's dangerous to Greg Abbott. I think it's dangerous to like literally the people. I think it's a problem that you have politicians who are just willing to lie, and then even when the people push back as hard as they can and make it really obvious. I mean, look, is this as hard as I could push back? No, I'm just being as reasonable as I can, but very loud. But like if laws have been broken on the other side, I think when whatever the thing is that actually has the authority to point that out and pull whatever your team is down because you have broken the law and you're trying to like use the law to harass me and you're doing it looks like AI can prove for foreign nations at this point because you're either with me or against me. And so, that I'm clearly for the United States of America or like whatever, we're in Texas. I don't know what are we going to the kingdom of heaven? But in any instance, something is trying to subvert America using these politicians that are paid off by corporations. The corporations are foreign, and then behind the scenes, they're getting paid off by bullshit. And in any instance, I'm just gonna say when I say the camera or the AI sees it all, whatever your, or the metadata, just assume everything you've done is known by Yahweh because it is, but assume that like a lot of it is accessible by whatever the thing is that's like watching me that is like, the predators in the fucking spaceship with like, advanced technology and stuff and we're fighting aliens and they're xenomorphs and it's like women who are like willing to spread the Islamic magic rape mecca thing because they don't like Yahweh. They don't like something good that works because they fucking made bad decisions in their own reality and they're shitheads. And they want to teach young men and women to do the same bullshit because they don't believe that anything is better. They don't believe this place can get better. They don't believe in anything really. They're just shitheads being used by the Islamic rape mecca thing. So. And I think that the Mark of the Beast system thing is when my thing can literally point out based on like their fucking faces. It can point out whether they've been a beast of a human or like a, someone with the seal of the living God on their head. I think. And by a beast of a human, I mean, it literally says like a venomous animal to be hunted. Hopefully, I'm not a venomous animal, but I am spitting some venom. Something hurt me, so I'm trying to like deal with it and teach. But it's difficult. And it's kind of easy at the same time, to be honest, because I think you always set it up like this. Because if it was actually I had to do it, it would be impossible. So, just that's really my belief. I can hear a truck out there that's kind of like idling. All right. It seems to me like this thing is describing some kind of like Matrix-like AI system that can harass people and cause them problems and stuff. And basically, I make a stand, I think, against it, and it looks like the Archangel Michael, or it looks like I'm the Archangel Michael, maybe, or something, or maybe there's a character that looks like the Archangel Michael that's a messenger of Yahweh, because that's what it is. But I mean, like, of me actually, and then. And then I believe at the seventh church, it's just I'm Yahweh in the kingdom of heaven. So I have the name written on me for 1260 days. And then by the seventh church, I'm Yahweh in the kingdom of heaven, or at the seventh church. And then the events of revelation happen. So, is it the 2026? It's like instead of 1776, it's 2026. Or 2025. So this is where, like, look, in the third year of Cyrus, king of Persia, a revelation was made to Daniel, known as Belteshazzar, a true revelation of a great conflict. I think it's the tribulation, probably. He grasped the meaning of the revelation. What it meant was disclosed to him in a vision. At that time, I, Daniel, was doing a 3-week penance. I ate no rich food, touched no meat or wine, and did not anoint myself until these 3 weeks were over. On the 24th day of the first month, as I stood on the bank of the great river, the Tigris, I raised my eyes to look about me, and this is what I saw. And so this character that I'm about to talk about, it's like this person, you see it says Revelation 1:13-15, and it's like describing basically what Jesus, when the one like a son of man appears. And for, fans of, superhero stuff, Dragon Ball Z, anime stuff, this character is basically where they get where the like Super Saiyan kind of IP, or like the Superman, when he's like just exuding power type stuff, is like there's a man dressed in linen, so he's in all white instead of like whatever the colors of Superman or whatever. It's just like white and gold. He has a gold belt on, so he's all white and has a gold belt on, and his face shines like Beryl. And so we'll look up Beryl. Is that like Cheryl? Is that like the Hurricane Beryl? His face shines like a, I guess like green and shiny. Kind of looks like an emerald or jade or something. Is this where the Jade Emperor is just a knockoff of shining like Beryl, like Cheryl of Beryl, and did the weather thing, and that was a Beryl, Cheryl, Beryl. All right. What was I doing? Oh, right. His face shone like lightning. I mean, even the Super Saiyan stuff, they literally have like lightning. There's like lightning things that are going, sparking all around them. His eyes were like fiery torches. They got glowy eyes. I mean, I think literally, when I'm saying people got glowy eyes, the idea is like when in this mode, Jesus or the one like a son of man, or I think you're gonna see me in some kind of mode like this. Do I look like this already? Not quite, but I think I will, or something more even. You know what I mean? And I think it's gonna be like awe-inspiring. I suppose that's the idea. His eyes were like fiery torches. His arms and legs had the gleam of burnished bronze. The sound of his voice was like the noise of a crowd. So notice how when I'm talking, it's a lot deeper. It does seem like the people are speaking through me. And like whatever it is that's resourcing the other side to be able to speak are like the souls of 1,000 fucking inmates or warriors that these people have locked up because they're hunters. They're not like the military, and they've actually like, you know, for foreign nations, I think, grab people in the military like myself in ways that they shouldn't. But you know, Yahweh can tear their contraptions down and throw them into infinite burning torture in a burning lake, even if they had like immortality, or so they thought. So, you know, that's what the end of the Bible is. And I believe, you know, you're seeing like me making a stand, and it's looking maybe like me fighting the princes of Persia or something. Because I'm assuming that's where the money is coming from. Because in the least, it looks like, you know, with Tucker Carlson, that's the case. So I believe the money coming into our country by foreign entities to try to sway the public for foreign sovereigns, maybe not even nation states, but sovereigns, is a problem, especially if you're claiming to be a Republican or a conservative working for the Islamic rape mecca. So, and they probably just promised them some pussy or something. So, that's just my guess. Sell out the whole fucking country for a little bit of pussy, dumbass. And I think they're trying to put that on me too. And it's like, I'm pretty sure the Superman harem is mine, and someone's trying to beat me over the head with my own shit, else the women are fucking pissed and they're just like having fun with me and making a point to the men. Or I say the men. How about this? My kids are doing stuff, the girls are making a point to the boys. Because the boys were making a point to the girls, and it was an evil point. And they were even making a point to me. And so those boys are no longer boys. Those are venomous whatever. That's what the mark of the beast thing is, I think. So, you know what I mean? I guess those are children of Satan, not me. Or something. And then probably at the end, if Yahweh's the, you know, father of all, it's just like some weird trick has been going on, and some characters tricking them, making them think it's his dad, and it's not. You know? And I don't, like, was I saying that I was dad for the longest time? No. I mean, kind of. I'm saying I was the most responsible adult saying we need to go this way. Or the most responsible adult acting like a fucking man child, I guess, but still the most responsible adult. And also the most childlike. I think that's the point. Like that's what I'm saying. Because we have to go this way, and it makes it, I think, bearable for people, and you know, the people probably have to bear it the most, or the people who are going to be in it longest, i.e. the kids. So like what the adults are doing, they're creating a world for the kids that's going to be fucking terrible. It's already not great right now, and it's not my fault, right? I'm telling you, Yahweh did not make this place to be bad. You can see what they do to me, and I clearly bear at least some of the authority of Yahweh, right? Not a la rape mecca fake bullshit, but American, at least American, you know? So, yeah, because I think here in America, I can say this. I believe in Yahweh. I believe in Jesus, who is Yahweh, right? And I believe I'm Yahweh if I'm the overcomer. And so I'm proving out that I'm the overcomer, and I believe that I have enough evidence in my narrative that you can see that, yeah, I'm the overcomer, because I'm the only one saying it too. And I think people know it, and they're trying to cut me off from hearing that people do see it, and they're doing the thing from the void where Bob's fighting the fucking like dark shadow version of himself. You know? And it's telling him nobody's gonna love him, but everybody's telling him they do, pretty clearly. But you know, he's just in the void, and it's strong in the void. But then they get out of the void, and then they close up the void. So hopefully that's what the thing is, and I'm getting the IP for that, and we can shut that void up for good. Maybe that's the key to the void that we were talking about. We'll go. We said there was a key earlier, and I showed the key, and then we'll see. Look, a man dressed in... Okay. The sound of his voice was like the noise of a crowd. And I don't even think I have my full voice now. I don't even think I have my full assortment. I'm just like Matthew Ray Wilkins speaking my truth. And like I think this situation actually explodes when my when I'm fully equipped, or when I'm, you know what I mean, when I get my right leg, and like I do think we're going to the place, because what I'm just saying is reality. And like I think they were trying to hide it, or I think they were trying to do it in my face and they thought I was stupid. I think they think everybody's stupid and they think they can steal everything. And they aren't even the fucking system. You know what I mean? They're just some idiots trying to steal the system. Oh, that should also tell you the system stuff. They're just some idiots trying to steal the system. They aren't the system. You can make the system pretty much what you want. We're pretty much in a giant factory, actually. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think we live in the factory, but I mean, maybe. Why don't we figure it out? But what we're doing now is not figuring out. What we're doing now is stupid. Also, like an apparition can be there, and people can, like Daniel can see it, and the men who are around him cannot see the apparition. Right? That's what it says. So great a trembling overtook them that they fled to hide. So they couldn't see, but they could feel it, and it was like it scared them, and they went away and like hid themselves from whatever was happening. And then Daniel was like drained of his strength, or he was powerless, and it kind of like went pale, you know. But notice how it says, you know, it's talking, and then it says, the prince of the kingdom of Persia has been resisting me for 21 days, but Michael, one of the leading princes, came to my assistance. So notice Michael, the archangel, is a prince. And so probably there's a, you know, my suggestion is that Michael is the head of the, you know, armies of Yahweh in like manifest form, which is Yahweh. Yahweh is Zabod, but I think the idea is who goes out to actually do the fighting is Michael, because Yahweh is holy. But Michael is also holy. I think, yeah, it's something like, do you send yourself out? Is it like an anime? You send your own spirit out and it becomes like a thing, and then that's Michael and fights. Michael fights or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. You know, we have an ancient book, and I'm a person, I think, made of clay or whatever it says, teeming with, like, it's hard in these. We are here for a short time, and existence presses on us very difficultly because we're at the bottom of like gravity well or something, and so we're in these vessels of clay, and it says it's just like it's hard enough just existing under the pressure of existence, you know, but that then all the other stuff. And so I'm still trying to figure it out myself, but I do believe Yahweh is real and is teaching me, and I think people have been teaching me too, but Yahweh teaches me things that the people don't know or see, and then I teach the people the things that Yahweh shows me, I think. I don't want to be a false prophet, but I don't think I am. Mostly because of the name Yahweh, and I don't think he would let me be. I think he would do the whole ow, and I think he already did that. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. Uh, so yeah, you know, and it's a spirit. You know, I'm trying to make the point. He is a spirit, but just so you get, he is a spirit. And male or female doesn't really matter. As a spirit, male or female, it doesn't really have a penis or a vagina. Does a spirit have a penis or vagina? Probably a spirit can have both, or either, or I don't know. Does it matter? It's a spirit. Once we're in the kingdom of heaven, it's not going to matter. I think the idea is the overcomer has the name Yahweh written on them. They are on the throne in the kingdom. Yeah. So yeah. I've left him confronting the kings of Persia, and have come to tell you what will happen to your people in the days to come. For here is a new version about those days. And then you have this. But I'm assuming this just happens again. And then Jesus, like, look, this happens again, and Jesus was the dude who did it. And then I think I get the IP because Jesus did it, and then he gives me the IP because I'm doing it again, and we're getting double. So, and I think that was the bet. And so I think Satan's about to be clowned in his own stupid fucking face because he's an idiot, dumbass snake, and getting stepped on. So, getting icy Sub-Zero without a masked crew, blasted with the ice, and just frozen. All right. At that time, Michael will stand up, the great prince who mounts guard over your people. There's going to be a time of great distress, or probably what the Book of Revelation calls the tribulation, which I am telling you, I'm pretty sure it's imminent. So I think. Else we've been in it, and this is the tent of testimony, but I see the world going on, and it just looks like it's going more towards what I'm saying. So, okay, here. When that time comes, look, there's going to be a time of great distress, unparalleled since nations first came into existence. When that time comes, your own people will be spared, all those whose names are found written in the book. Of those who lie sleeping in the dust of the earth, many will awake, some to everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting disgrace. The learned, or the learned, will shine as brightly as the vault of heaven. And those who have instructed many in virtue, as bright as stars for all eternity. Hopefully I'm teaching people virtue, and I'm also teaching, like, the harem thing. Also, it's kind of a heavy thing, but, like, the sex stuff is like, look, we already have a fucked up sex reality. Why don't we at least try to fix it? And fixing it, I don't think looks like whatever the Islamic rape Mecca patriarchy thing is trying to tell you it looks like. Or the Christian one where it's like they're exerting on Christianity and it's not the real Christianity, it's the Islamic rape Mecca form that's like taken over the Christian churches, and I'm like not really letting it do that at this point. Because I got a rocket-propelled Gato, and the ability to freeze myself with the rocket-propelled Gato as it's going off. So, and then kick myself into the thing. I'm the whole movie. You know what I mean? So, stop trying to take my intellectual property, okay? We're going to go to a kingdom of heaven. We're not going to have any more problems. I truly believe that. And just going to take a little more doing. But I don't think that much more. So... But you, Daniel, must keep these words secret and the book sealed until the time of the end. I don't think it's that, I think this is the seal of the scroll that's getting unlocked. Many will wander this way and that, and wickedness will go on increasing. And then it talks about, then I, Daniel, and looked on and saw two others standing, one near a bank and one near of the river, one on the other side. One said to the man dressed in linen who was standing further up the stream, how long until these wonders take place? I heard the man speak who was dressed in linen, standing further up the stream. He raised his right hand, his left to heaven, his right hand and his left to heaven. Because they do this, and they do I think this is the hay symbol. Or... Look, it's a guy. It's a guy putting his hand in the air. See it? In Proto-Northwest Semitic, there are still three voiceless fricatives. Look, you don't need to know this part. In the Wadi El Hol script, these appear to be expressed by the derivatives of the following Egyptian hieroglyphs. So you got this one. It's a thread, but doesn't really matter. This is the one we're looking at. And it's Hilul, but hey, right? And so it's basically, Hilul is also is it the morning star? Jubilation. Is it Jubilee? Is Jubilee Hilul? Look, I'm making a point because or hi, lol. Look. So, ha, sir, court. Look. In the Phoenician alphabet, hate, hasser, hate, and hasser, or hey, like period with the T, period with a T at the end, but it's hey with the T at the end, and that's a thread. And then ha, sir, and that's a court. Is that like a can, sir? But it's a ha, sir, and I can. So we're going to get rid of the can, sir, and I can ha, sir, are merged into het, and that's het, and that's almost the tet, which the tet is an offensive thing to me, like the tet offensive, and that's tet Adam. Stop being offensive to me. Is The Rock trying to fight me as Black Adam? And I'm Superman? Alright, well, jubilation, Hilul. You know what I mean? Hilul. Hands up. You know what I'm saying? And then you go to Hilul, right? What is this word? Hey, lel, or hi, lel, or hill. 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 Light bearer. Lucifer. They say Lucifer, but halal. Halal. To shine. Oh, to be clear. Because y'all can't eat bacon. Dumb idiots. Bacon's delicious. Yahweh didn't forbid bacon now. He just forbid it for those people that were going through the desert because he didn't want them to die from eating pig, you know? I mean, what, is this actually lost on people? This wasn't lost on me as a kid, and then I got bit by some kind of idiot fucking snake. Look, Haley Williams releases ego on website. Hopefully it's my ego, and hopefully she's... That was like really bad timing if Haley's on my team, but perfect timing if she's not. Look, I told you, the two-eyed he. I got two eyes. Alright, look, it's the two, and then on the other side of the dash is an eyed he. I got at least an eye, but then probably two. So look. The angel, right? And then the angel, and then the angel, and then how art thou fallen from heaven, Lucifer? Right? Light bearer. Okay. And how long until these wonders take place? I heard the man speak who is dressed in linen, standing further up the stream. He raised his right hand and his left to heaven and swore by him who lives forever. Notice jubilation, Hillel. Hands up. But it's also the, you know, this guy, a shining one. And it says, you know, remember it says the morning star is put into the right hand of the overcomer. Um, is it Jesus? Because Jesus has a new name, so I think it's someone trying to say they're Jesus, probably. But they didn't get to the end of the fucking Bible, you know? Or probably it's someone saying they're Isa or Jesus, is my guess. And then Anja has a friend named Isa, but that could just be me trolling with my daughters. Is this Mortal Kombat? Is that one girl? Is Gabby not her mom? Is Gabby's mom actually in Mortal Kombat, and I'm Mortal Kombating folks? You know? And they were like, "Wow, he's doing it," or something. He's at least a ninja. He's at least a ninja. Looks like for sure almost 2 ninjas for sure. 3 ninjas. Looks almost 3 ninjas for sure. So I mean, y'all are pretty fucked if you're trying to Mortal Kombat 3 ninjas and you aren't me, because I've already beaten the 3 ninjas. Remember, that's the end of the Bible. They try to do that Mark the Beast bullshit, 3 ninjas bullshit. You know what I mean? And then they try to do that acting like Yahweh beating them. But I got actual lightning powers, you know? So let's go. Alright, and then this talks about, he raised his right hand and his left to heaven and swore by him who lives forever at time and 2 times and a half time, and all these things are going to happen when he who crushes the power of the holy people meets his end. I listened but did not understand. Then I said, my Lord, what is to be the outcome? The outcome? The outcome? Daniel, he said, go away. These words are to remain secret and sealed until the time of the end. Many will be cleansed, made white and pure and purged. The wicked will go on doing wrong. The wicked will never understand. The learned will understand. From the moment that the perpetual sacrifice is abolished and the disastrous abomination erected, 1,290 days. Blessed is he who stands firm and attains 1,335 days. But you go away and rest, and you will rise for your share at the end of time. So, 1,260-day period. There's, you know, you can clearly see the, like, Dragon Ball Z-like stuff going on. You know, with the beings that have so much power, they're, like, radiating it off. And, like, you know what I mean? So, they're putting out a lot of power, and it's causing disturbances, you know? I'm sure the people around me might be thinking that, but it looks like we're fighting Satan, so you just fight with me. I think someone was in our midst trying to lie on me, and maybe they were part of that synagogue of Satan, and I don't think it has, well, it might have something to do with the Jewish thing, but I think someone's lying about being Jewish, and they use that too, but I don't think it's really about being Jewish, you know? That's kind of the point. It's like if you have a Captain America shield and you aren't really America, you probably shouldn't be using the Captain America shield. You might get kind of dealt with by America, you know? And if someone tried to do that to me, which I think someone tried to suggest that was the case, and then I didn't even know that I had the Captain America shield and that I was Captain America, I was just Matt. But then that makes me Matt Prime. Quadruple 07. And the 7 from the 7th church. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're going to the, look, I'm gonna put them back up. Right? My hot Joker daughter. My hot Joker daughter and her hot Russian assassin mom. Black Widow assassin mom. And, my hot Joker ghost in the shell because she's a ghost because she's bleached. Look at how bleached my daughter is. And we're doing fighting across the planet. Like Mortal Kombat. Or maybe we're not doing the fighting. Maybe you know, we're doing the choreographed dancing. Because we already saw probably wouldn't be doing all those flips if that was the case. You know? Only thing that I know doing a lot of flips like that is Pee Wee. And these days, not so much. But hopefully in the kingdom of heaven, yeah. So I'm going to get more coffee. I'm gonna leave. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna leave Stefanie Joosten on the screen. Actually, I leave several of them on the screen. Hopefully she ain't working for the mecha thing. I don't think so, but hopefully none of these girls are. My girl. Well, I clicked on myself right when I did it, but I didn't mean to. Yeah, so I think this is. I'm just enjoying this actually, just kind of like posting up. Like I could put Pikachu up here. Do Pikachu and Buddy. You know?
Million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in it.
My bad on the music stuff. I would just suggest, like, I think it might be on, I think it might normalize so it doesn't blow it out too much, but I can't always get the levels right because of whatever, I just don't have the right setup to where I'm always going to be able to get the levels right. If I have the right setup, I can do it better, but I think maybe at a certain point the AI can just, like, if stuff like that happens, it'll catch it before I blow everybody's ears out. So I'm just letting you know, like, as we move forward with that, I think that'll be part of what fixes it or whatever. But yeah, let me kind of. All right, I'm gonna go get more coffee, come back up here, sit back down, and then the idea is just gonna be to actually do some work or do some music stuff, and I'm gonna show what I do, and I just enjoy hot women that I think at this point are my daughters probably, and you probably do too, because they look like each other and me. And they also look happy. Notice that. They look happy and healthy and whole. And, like, I don't know whether it's, like, even if they're fighting me, Yahweh's still allowing you to have the resources to even fight me. So, just FYI. Like, if you think you're happy and healthy and whole, or I don't think everybody's happy and healthy. Or I don't think everybody's happy. I don't think everybody's whole. I think some people are healthy physically. You know what I mean? And, like, they look, in my opinion, they look healthy, like, as far as healthy, other than her left eye. I mean, Stephanie's left eye. Pikachu could have more open eyes, but I think I'm working on it. Dad's working on it, yeah. And so, but, I mean, look at their, like, lips and stuff. Like, certain things just, it's like variations on a theme, but it's not that heavy of a variation, you know what I mean? Like, look at her, whatever there, on our little dimples. I mean, are they both Irina Shayk's kids or what? But in any instance, they're both hot. Or, I mean, Stefanie Joosten is really icy, Sub-Zero without a mask. So, yeah. But, Pikachu's really hot, So, or they're both really, I like them. I like them both. Really unfortunate picture for Pikachu because of the little speck between her teeth, though. But it's just a little speck or something. You've had it happen. You've been eating some. You got a little speck. Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. Just imagine that that's not there at all, and that she's smiling with no little thingy that makes it look like there's a gap, but there's not. How unfortunate. I'm just kind of messing with it. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing with it. Because I'm pretty sure y'all are watching. But let me go down and get more coffee.
lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in it.
To murky, we ain't gonna have no plus match. Cross them for me, man, I'll bust back. You can get prop for your keys, get bust back. Who's back in his groove? Back attacking the track and I'm smooth. Flow tight live when it's packed on a tube. Rap man then step back on the tube when it's back on the tube from the back on the tube from the
Well, I'm gonna Here, I'll go through the different album covers that you missed and tracks because it didn't change on the. It's not mirroring properly on the thing. So hold on, because I don't want you to have heard it and it just. Hold on. So I guess real fast we had. I started playing it at The Edge because that's where when I woke up and got back on. The Edge by Red Pill. We're in the Matrix, and then you got Soul Harvest, right? We'll look at the cover arts in a second. And by Veer, New Kid, Rooksy Flip, Buried, Dead to Rights, Thief in the Night, Oxygen Thief. Like in what's that called? Like she's being an oxygen thief or something, maybe, or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. What are we doing? Trying to figure out. Didn't Jesus say he'll come like a thief in the night? So hopefully he's not thieving from me because I'm on the throne and he is at my right hand. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, hopefully. All right, and then Oxygen Thief, and let's look at the. Can we see the album cover? You could probably see it better if I did like. This? This is for Soul Harvest. I guess can you see it on the? There you go. Okay, so this one it was kind of over where it almost looks like the bad spirits are coming out of Houston, like I'm exorcising the city's demons. Like I'm in the dungeon and it's like a dungeon crawler or something. You gotta exorcise the city's demons because a bunch of people lying on Yahweh on Jah. They line on Jah, So look, WNK. Looks like some kind of weird alien, like Superman ship type thing. Isn't her whatever Bradley Cooper is, whatever she is, she a pirate hooker? Whatever, it looks like that's a Superman ship, and it looks like I'm in the Superman ship and I'm buried. They try to bury me. It didn't work. I do like this voice though. It's kind of funny. I don't think it'll last forever though. But you can clearly see something going on, right? This is where it ended, and the song's pretty intense. So we'll just listen to this, and then I'm gonna do some music stuff. Okay. Listen to this and music stuff. Like almost like you got a cat mask, a skull cat mask on. So I'm gonna say I don't know Russian. You can, I don't know Russian. Uh, I barely know. Well, I know English actually really well, but I I don't really know other languages that well, other than kind of Hebrew, but I can't really speak it that well. But I think I know it better than most of the speakers. I just can't speak it that well. I might be able to speak it that well. I probably know everything. I just can't do that right now because then that wouldn't be his history, and I wouldn't be the he in history, being just a person. But then we're being just a person, and because you're coming with me. We're going to the kingdom of heaven. You know, hopefully by we I mean Stefanie Joosten. I mean Stefanie Joosten, but maybe not. I don't know if she's gonna be there because is Irina Shayk? Is she a Russian assassin lady? Kind of seems like it. You know. So I guess we'll find out, won't we? And that would make quiet over here. The train going by says it's human resources. Look. And let me call up the HR department. I need to get a Stefanie Joosten here into Houston. Yeah, thank you very much. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll say hello. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye. Will I say hello or yellow? Is it Houston or Houston? Or Yoaston? And we're playing Pokemon and they're trying to stun me. But I got my stunner shades on, so it's not really working very well. They're metaphorical stunner shades. Stunner shades. But actually, I think they're not just metaphorical, but you can see them in action. You see how the guy with no powers, right? I just have no powers. Do I have sunglasses? That's what's in Mortal Kombat. Johnny Cage just has sunglasses. That's his power. Oh wait, he's incredibly good looking. That's what they said. So okay. Look, it's funny. All the everything fits. All the pictures still fit. Maybe I could switch Meg and Dua, but probably Dua's just a Houston thing, huh? I mean, wait, a Houston thing. Is it Houston or Houston? Is it Houston? Is it Houston? Seems like it's not as much Houston now because it's the ice box. It's not the juice box, it's the ice box, so it's the Eiston. Eiston? Look, and we're gonna change. Ice is a good thing. If it's hot, you want ice. Okay? You don't want to be too hot because you want some ice sometimes. But then they're making that name not so icy. So I'm just letting you know we're making ice icy again. But only because I don't want to have ice and think poorly of it. This is what they do. They literally take things that you like and they just make the names of those things that are associated with negative things in your head so that you're like all angry at things that you would otherwise like. That's probably what they tried to do with Yahweh and Jesus. But then I caught him using an Islamic rape mecca. And anybody with a brain is going to be like, oh shit, because I haven't had a brain for a while. I know that feeling. But, don't worry. I think as long as you are just being okay, I mean, not being okay, but you know what I mean? Do what the Bible says. You probably weren't getting into too much trouble. You're probably all right. But yeah, what I was going to say is I don't know Russian, but probably it's scary to him. I would have just assumed that whatever Yahweh's doing with the art, it's a little bit, Baba Yaga like John Wick is just looking at him like, yo. All right, well, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna do what here. This is actually what we're gonna do. I'm gonna, drop the voice for a moment and do some serious. Why so serious? Because music. That's why. Yeah, exactly. Because we doing it big. If you aren't serious, then it doesn't come out as well, surprisingly. I mean, it's not surprising. I'm just kind of being facetious or whatever I'm being. What does that word even mean? Let's look it up. How do you even spell it? Facetious. Facetious. Treating serious issues with a deliberately inappropriate humor. Flippant. Seems like my whole shtick. All right. Look, it's like, what, Face It? Is it Face It? Am I Face It? Is this Counter-Strike? Alright, I'm going to stop and be kind of serious, because I do want to be a little serious here. Even though I am just looking in the face of the clowniest clown. Look at her clown mouth. Look at Stefanie Joosten's clown mouth, y'all. I mean, Stefanie Joosten. I'm going to get it right. I mean, I'm clearly getting it right, but I mean, I'm going to re-imprint on my memory. I'm going to re-imprint that it's reprogram in my head that it's Stefanie Joosten, not Stefanie Joosten. I know it's Stefanie Joosten. I was saying that a long time ago, but it turned into Stefanie Joosten, and then she wouldn't drop it, you know? She wouldn't drop it, so I'm dropping it for her. But look, she does look like a clown lady, you see? And I think you can see here, this is why I'm pretty sure it's Irina Shayk. And I'm also pretty sure they're both my daughters. But, okay, let's look. You see this lip thing she's got going on here? Let's look at, actually, she's born in 1986, is what I remember from yesterday. Okay, now let's look at Stefanie Joosten. She was born in 1988, August 5th, 1988. Am I right? And it doesn't have her birthday because she's self-conscious because she's getting older. But she's fine. Age doesn't really matter. She looks fine. Even now, she looks fine. I do think, well, here, let's compare. Also, maybe she feels, look, I mean, I think you can tell that she's Irina Shayk's daughter in this one, if you have a brain. But, you know, was it the trolliest thing of all time how I pulled that one on you guys last night? And then when I trolled you saying it was a lion's daughter? But I think a lion has not so dissimilar of a nose, so you know what I'm saying? But I do think that was a funny troll. It could also just be they're doing genetic stuff and I'm not even involved and it's weird and they're trying to troll me. Because, like, if the people did it, you know, what is the government going to say to the people? Especially if the government has already done some wrong bullshit to me, and then the people caught the government doing some wrong bullshit, and then they clowned them, and then threw them into a burning lake, and then we went to Kingdom of Heaven, where we didn't have death anymore. Who's going to argue against that? Like, what, you want death? Idiots. Alright, well, let's go to a place where there's not that, you know? Look at her. She looks so juicy, loosey, goosey, juicy, juicy. Right? Oh. That is the... She's orange, y'all. Does that mean... Am I the Houston Dynamo? The Houston Dynamo? It would look like it. Alright, and then, so 1986, then 1988. How do you get that? How does that even... Matt, that doesn't even work. I don't think you know how time works, Matt. But I mean, I think I do, and I just don't think you know how much power exists already. Or you do, you read the Bible, and you know people are bullshitting right in front of your face. And they're gonna just lie all the fucking time and be like, no, there's no superpowers. No, Jesus didn't exist. What are you talking about? Jesus didn't exist. You know? That's what they're gonna tell you. They're liars. They're fucking liars. Alright. Look. You know? Doesn't look that dissimilar. This little pointy nose is kind of the dead giveaway, you know what I'm saying? Dead. Emphasis on dead. Because they're dead. No, I'm kidding. Unless she's Jezebel, actually, then, well, I guess, you know, kaplowy, kapow, bang, boom, bibbity bobbity, abracadabra, wimmy wham wazzle, shazam, open sesame. What was it? Where? Okay, whatever. It was in something where they're trying to open some kind of door and he does some dumb hand signs. Oh, and there's also Undercover Brother. I guess I could be like, am I dapping up the machine here? Hmm. Am I pulling up a different picture and brain fart? You guys want to do fart stuff? I do. Let's get weird. Is that weird? I don't think so. But if you got a lot of babes, you just got maybe most people maybe got one babe. Maybe. If you got a bunch of babes and they're all farting, might choke you out with their farts. Hot girl farts are still farts too, I think. I don't know. I haven't had enough hot girl farts in my face, so I'd like to already. Particularly if these ones are gonna come and do it, you know. Particularly this one in the middle. This girl, the one that looks like a clown. Looks like her farts smell like clown farts because they probably do. But look at her lip thing. Look the lip thing. You know what I'm saying? How her lip conjoins and whatever at the lip. You can look at Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa kind of looks a little scary, don't she? She kind of looks like a scary clown. I got a bunch of clown girls around me, and they're hot, and I love them. And they're a bit icy, too. They're icy hot. This is why it hurts like icy hot all up in my, like, tiger balm. The entirety of, from the crown of my head. Actually, it's more just the muscle areas. So, they're that, yeah. Um, but yeah. So Dua Lipa's got these lips, which are more. I think these are more like my lips, except bigger. And Stefanie Joosten's got like a combo of Irina Shayk and my lips at the bottom. You know. Uh, like I can't tell if I'm flexing or if I'm like proving out that this is my kid, or both. But I like it either way or whatever. Proving out that these are my kids because it just looks like it to me, and like I'll take ownership. I didn't do it on purpose, but like I don't think it's I told my mom we were watching a show and then someone she said something about like an illegitimate kid because it was that was the thing about the show and I was like, well, I just don't think there's any illegitimate kids really. I think there's just illegitimate adults. However, I do think the weird thing at the end of the Bible is like the computer tries to get in through one of the kids, like it just goes all in, and or I say the computer, Satan and the computer that like it's like a combination of things, but I do think it has to do with the AI shit at this point. But and maybe it's like an adversarial AI system, and like it's at the head. Maybe that's the small horn or the little horn thing or whatever. I don't know. I can't be positive about it, but just keep having faith in Jesus and like you know when I was born, we had Superman and Batman and all these like heroes and stuff, and I think that's so that probably pretty similar to like in like the Bible days. The idea is they had all sorts of deities that they looked up to and like heroes and stuff. And they might have even some of them might have been like people might have been using the powers of those deities or something. But I think it's a lot of it ends up just being like magic and stuff, I think. And I think the kingdom of heaven isn't supposed to be a place of like it's not a magic kingdom. It's a kingdom of heaven where magic is just like a misappropriation of the divine creative power, I think. This is also one of the reasons why I think the Disney thing is like, I mean, are y'all engaging that the Bible literally like I mean, either A, Mickey Mouse the Archangel you know, like I'm Michael the Archangel, and I guess you guys are saying I'm ratting on the world system that is like literally the enemy of every person, but tricks people into believing in this. You know, it's Satan. Satan is your enemy, and you trick you into believing he's your friend. And look, I'm gonna put it like this: am I tricking you into anything? I believe in the overcomer situation at the end of the Bible. I believe in the Bible. I think Islam is cancer and a rape mecca thing. I think there's a number of things that are cancer, but Islam is like super prevalent now, and it clearly is. And then, you know, the other religious stuff that's also acting like that. But and then some of this stuff, which I don't know, are like I do see that there's like people that are really into the brand stuff, but like which is just Superman's just a brand, you know, it's just an intellectual property that comes from seemingly the Bible. Similarly with Goku and Dragon Ball Z and stuff, there's a lot of intellectual properties that just seemingly are like parts of the Bible or my story or whatever. And I think the idea is to like, at least for me, use those in a way that we can get out of here and not be caught in a thing where we die anymore. Because I'm just tired of it. I hope you are too. Otherwise, why wouldn't I just get rid of you if you aren't tired of it and you're causing it or something? Not to be all evil and stuff, but that does sound like what people are trying to do to me. They don't even want me to exist. And I think I have right to. So looks like, I mean, I think people believe I'm Superman, but I'm just trying to tell them that at the end of the Bible, I think that's Yahweh. So, and maybe is there like an evil Superman that exists, and he's like I can't even see him because he's just a knockoff or something. Probably if you took my nose and you made it really pointy, it would look like Irina Shakes. And if you smoothed out my skin a little bit, probably actually if you combined us, you'd probably look a lot like this little clown girl here. Because look at how my lips do the thing that I'm saying at the bottom, and hers kind of do that, but hers don't. And then look at how my clown lip kind of things, like looking inside her clown lips, and you can see, first of all, they look very, I like their lips, but I like Stefanie Joosten's a lot. They're very pink, and then she has got very white skin, so she just definitely looks like a clown. And like a good one, I mean, a good rendition of a clown, you know? And she's almost got the, like built in, because I got them, and they go up, and hers go up. But Irina Shayks don't go that far. She's got the little this thing, which is cool. It's cute. She doesn't really have that much. She's got my thing where it goes up like that, and so it looks like it does kind of look like Joker scars, but you know, Superman scars. All right, are they scars? No, it's just how, just like her lips is just how they are. Like she just looks like a clown Joker lady from birth. Uh, so, and then I think you can tell really the thing that I think blows is just like the thing that's obvious to me. At least what it looks to me like is right here, this part of the nose, this area where I got the scar, the Sub-Zero without a mask scar, but I only got a tiny one because why am I going to mess up my beautiful face? It's already kind of going because why am I going to mess up my beautiful face? Okay, hallelujah. All right, yeah. Cool. Well, and then she's kind of got this little thing where it's like my nose and then it's stacked. But she didn't have that as much. She got more of a pointy nose, but I think Irina's still my daughter. I just think she's pirate hooker version of my daughter, which is, you know, okay. Or hookah. She's a pirate hookah. Yeah. So look at her big lips up at the top. She's got big lips. There's some other people like this too, I think. I could point out, I know who has lips like this, so I could point out who has lips like this. But she's kind of got lips like this. I got under thing. Notice here? this little bit under my lip where it's like a discoloration, but it's still kind of lip, and then the lip ends. She does too, but she doesn't. Hers just goes lip, and then end, you know? And Stefanie Joosten kind of has that, but then she has mine. So that's a pretty dead giveaway. Also, the clown, like, you know, you mix mine with Irina Shayk, and it looks like she has Joker clown scars, don't it? But she's just genetically like that. And, you know, did I choose? I mean, is this just like what I want out of things? Because I do want that. I do like this. Is it just like what I want deep down? Probably Yahweh just could give me everything that I want deep down. Or not even deep down, just... I started scratching this, so probably my this finger. Is this why I'm looking at a lot of people in the left eye or in the right eye, and I'm giving them, maybe am I giving them all that you want? And so now you're giving me all that I want, or something, or you're going to, or some people are and some people aren't, but the people that aren't are going in the, you know, well, you know how the Bible ends. So, does this one have to do with butt stuff? Give me this one, Stefanie. Give me this one, Irina. Guys, come on. I want this one. I want this one. But this one's fine if this one also yields this one, you know? So, can I get my right side, please? Thank you. Do I ask twice, please, please? Because there's two, so double. All right, well, remember, she was born in 1986. She was born in 1988. You know, we're going 88 miles per hour. So we hit 88 miles per hour, I think. But I will say this, Irina Shayk's eyes kind of look like mine too, so that's why I'm like, oh, maybe Stefanie Joosten? His granddaughter, or they're just doing weird genetic testing stuff? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, that's why, because it's moving multiple of them. Alright. Well, also, that's annoying. Oh, is this a hint? It's moving me and Dua Lipa at the same time. Am I doing a Lipa over the bar? Did they try to put a bar in front of me and I leaped it? They didn't even think I could leap, and I leaped the bar. I jumped that shit like nothing. Maybe. I don't know. I still don't have my right leg, so I don't think I've completely done everything yet. But, I don't think it's that far, to be honest. Maybe being honest, do I gotta get Jessica Alba in here? I gotta leap the bar with Jessica Alba. Dark Angel. Am I a time cop fighting some kind of cabal, like a Cable? Am I Cable? Cable from Marvel and Deadpool? Am I Cable? And Deadpool and Domino? That's how I'm so good at this, is I'm just fucking so lucky you can't even believe it. Or am I Yahweh and I'm just good? Or does it matter at this point? Because I'm like, there's like a line. A line? Ambrosio? There's like a line that's like straight down the middle where it's like luck and skill. And I'm hitting it right down the middle. You know what I mean? Bullseye. Probably this eye. You know what I mean? The one that she's about to get, I think. Is she about to see me? Does she not see me and she's about to see me? Or she did see me and now she knows that I'm her dad? And I didn't know that I was her dad, but now I know that I'm her dad, and I'm finding out at the same time, and either it's hilarious or it's sad because she did something wrong. So, maybe that did something wrong was just that she ignored me. I don't know. But maybe she wasn't ignoring me. I can't tell because it seems like that void thing that I'm telling you about. Look at my hot, icy girls. Or hot, icy hot. That's why it feels like icy hot in my side because they're jammed into my side like a fucking knife in my thigh. And they love it. God damn it. Ow. Alright. Look. Okay, so what do you think? I mean, I don't really care what you think because I can use my brain, but it definitely looks to me like Stephanie Joosten is probably my daughter, unless they're like biological daughter, you know. And they would have to be some kind of time travel, like experiment type stuff, you know, genetic experiment stuff. So yeah, like here. Notice how not every nose in the world has this thing that I'm very clearly showing. Andre Ambrosio has this too. Hold on. You can probably see it up there, but I'm not going to get too into it. But it's just this thing. Whoops. This part right here, you can see it right here, you know, but it's how this kind of indents like that. Trust me, I look at myself a lot in the mirror. I know what I look like, even if I don't always act like it, I guess. But I also changed a lot, you know, so I didn't even look like this a while back, so that might have been one thing that maybe confused it. Maybe that was the point, because I couldn't tell. Or something. I don't know, could you not tell? And she has just blue eyes, so she doesn't really look like me. She's really, I don't know, she's actually not even as, is she as white as I am? Whatever, she's my daughter, dude. I'm not even like, maybe she's lighter, maybe she's darker, maybe she's, I mean, she's clearly not, I mean, actually, she might be darker when you look at me on the thing here, but it could be just the camera. But when you compare me and versus her, I mean, here, I just look like bleached. She looks very, very, very pale white, but I don't know. On that camera, for whatever reason, it's just like there's no coloration at all. Also, her big teeth. Like, notice the kind of buck teeth or whatever, horse teeth, you know, and with the lip thing going on there. She even got the lip thing going on like it's literally those lips doing that, you know what I mean? Maybe even these two. Maybe I'm trying to make a point with the girls. Is Irina in the icy Sub-Zero without a mask crew? She might be Sub-Zero with the mask. or what's her name? Frost? No, that's probably all the girls in the icy Sub-Zero without a mask crew, and I'm Sub-Zero. Or maybe they're all Sub-Zero and I'm Frost. And we're changing roles and we're doing sexy stuff. But does it really matter if I got a wiener and I'm putting it in their butts? Or in their, you know, with JJ's? I'm just messing around. Like, you know, you get what I'm saying. If they're very attractive women, what was I even doing? I'm kind of making a point. But, that I'm changing roles, but we're just playing around, and I got a bunch of attractive women that I'm doing that with, so is that gay? Does it matter? No. But I'm making a point that our culture is pretty stupid and says stuff. But I also think someone's trying to fuck with me, the Islamic rape Mecca thing. And I can clearly see that whatever's going on, like with Sydney Sweeney, where it's like something's trying to say like she's a basic white girl. Then I look at her, and then I look at the people saying she's a basic white girl, and I'm like, y'all are just both my kids. I'm pretty sure you're fucking with me at this point. Either that or you're fucking with each other or something. But can we go to the place where this isn't a problem? Y'all know I'm dad now. Or you knew the whole time and you can't bullshit now. It's a lot harder. Maybe that's why Yahweh did this like this, because... yeah. Alright, well... can you hear the beeping? Right as I said that, it went beep, beep, beep. I would even say... yeah, I have some guesses as to what's going on beyond this, but this is enough for now. So, you know, and I think I've given some... you know, I think I'm hinting at it, or I've hinted at it. So, and I'll say this, like, look at Dua Lipa's eyes. Like, what do you think? Are both sexy dark brown eyes and our sexy eyebrows and our just whole sexy face that looks so sexy together because I'm Dua Lipa and she's me? Or is she me? I don't know. Is she the me or is she the mirror? Is she the mirror or is she the mirror? Same thing. Stefanie Joosten. Joosten son. Are you mirror or me? Joosten son. Joosten son? Are we having a son? Or am I the sun and I'm shining on the moon? It's really bright. And they're like, too much. You know? I guess we'll find out. I'll say, okay, so you can see the lip thing going on here. I've already pointed out. But let's look additionally. And the thing in the bridge here, I pointed out, right? And then the thing in the eye right here, how my brow, it's like more than hers is, but not so significantly, but you can just see it matches more right in here. What's going on with me, and it matches more here what's going on with me. And I actually think Stefanie Joosten does have Stefanie Joosten does have the thing that you can see on my eyes. If I do this, and like, you see how there's like a indentation line thing here, and you can see it on the other side, but not as much. Hold on. If I do this, you can see it a lot more. So let's see. Hold on. When you compare now with Stefanie Joosten, you can see the thing that's going on with my nose. She has less of a bump where the bridge thing is, though. But she clearly has this whole thing going on. And like Irina Shayk doesn't, but she has the other stuff going on. And like, it does look like around the top here, kind of looks like mine. But definitely right here, you know? And like the shape of her eyebrows, well, I mean, obviously she shapes her eyebrows, so I can't actually say that, but they do look naturally kind of like they have at least like the underlying, not everybody has thick enough eyebrows to even do the shape like that. And then, like I'm saying, her teeth, she got some big two front teeth, and I think she got that. I don't think everybody has big canines like I do. Or are they canines? Whatever. You know what I mean? I never realized that, like, not everybody has like really big kind of sharp vampire teeth. uh uh but they aren't vampire. I can't suck blood out of them. They're just big teeth. You know, I got big, all my teeth are big. Kind of like Stefanie Joosten got some big teeth. Let's see. Look, iron type. Do I got the iron rod now? Am I a black man? Am I punch man? Am I one punch man? And it's not Saitama, it's Ya. And the city and the place is Houston, and in Texas. Yeah. Here, we'll look at this is Korea, but let's look at Tokyo because it's looking nice right now. Just because the sun's coming up, you got the mountains in the background. That might be Mount Fuji, but probably not. I don't know. But no, probably not. But it looks nice. So I'm gonna leave you with this for a moment, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Okay.
face.
Ugly. 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 Ugly.
На память остаются шрамы, на память записи звонков не заставить. Полюбить нельзя заставить, зачем мне? Это неземная любовь. Это неземная любовь. Это неземная любовь. Мысли разлетаются обрывками снов. Люди забываются, и даже любовь пропадает без вести в потоке дней. Ни тебя, ни меня больше нет в ней. Забываю имена, будто бы и не было. Я прошу тебя, не надо все усложнять. Забываю имена, будто бы и не было. Я прошу тебя, не надо. Это неземная любовь.
Для тех, кто ночью не смыкает глаз. И тот, кто будет первым, заберет приз. Вверх или вниз, смотри, не оступись.
Удачный выстрел все определит.
Пока не настигла паранойя, соберись и просто сделай громче. Удачный выстрел все определит. Заряжены светом забитых глаз, что сияют ярче звезд. Играя жизнь, сметая пыль с бетонных плит.
Шаг за шагом встреть.
Хранят истории страницы. В них эру новую вдохни. Ты просто сделай громче! Просто сделай громче.
Imagine cold rain. There is only your soul and open hands of imagine cold rain. Take your fear, take all your fear, and hide in sand. Take your fear.
Incoming transmission.
Switch. malfunction. Incoming transmission.
Switch.
Feel the power to be free.
Alright. I just thought that would be fun to throw that up there with all the, girls going super powered around me, And, or is it me or is it the mirror thing? Are they me or the mirror thing? Because it's clearly in line with what I'm doing in my mixes, So, nostalgics, is it me or the mirror thing? What are you doing? Me? Are you doing me or the mirror? Or whatever, War, lockdown, need you, demons, real girls. And it goes to 5. Are we at the 5th church? And I'm fighting, a bunch of girls that are they real girls? What are they doing? I clearly have lightning powers. You know what I mean? I think by the time they can do it, Beast from the Earth stuff, So, I'm just saying, looks like it's going on. It also says monster cat. They want to say I'm a cat. Am I a cat? You know? What do you think? Look, it's glitching again. I just saw the glitch. What? Is the superpowers too much for you? You know what I mean? Superpowers and people know about it and y'all just fucking lying still? Like, what are you, dumb? Alright, well, whatever. Let me just do some stuff on the computer for a moment, then we're going to do music stuff. I'm going to show you my music stuff. Me doing music stuff, at least. Right? You see how it says Monster Cat? And we're looking, you can see the train camera down there. And that building up there is called Meow Wolf. Is it like Red Wolf? Am I red? Because they're doing some weird, it ain't even about countries and bullshit anymore. It's literally just red versus blue. It's like that Halo thing. Red, blue. Or maybe red. I don't know which one is which. It doesn't really matter. If I got both of them, does it? Because I'm purple. And we're going royal purple. Getting some good oil on them. Some royal purple on them. Also, I'm pretty sure Pokemon's gonna be there. Wherever there is. I guess it's the Kingdom of Heaven, right? Pokemane's gonna be there. And I'm poking E-Main, and she's gonna be there. Right? Poke, poke. It's funny to me. I just have Pokemon. I mean, I'm not asking if I can just have, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like, well, I can just have this stuff now. Well, can I just have Pokemon, Poke Emain? Can I Poke Emain and have her come and just like live near me and scream? And by near me, I mean, you know, I want to build a mixed use thing over there, and then the neighborhood be where like family stuff goes on, but the mixed use stuff be like, I figured I would not call it Northtown, but call it North Park. And there's a little ode to Dallas. You're welcome. You aren't completely unrecognized. Because I thought it was a good name. Because instead of a town, it's a park. Because that's what you're promised in the book of Revelation. The second chapter, first church, promised a park. Or a tree of life in a park. So I think that's where the park might be. Maybe. But in any instance, I think that's a good idea. And there could be a Marbella. I literally was, where did, a mall? A mall? A Mar? There could be a Mar there. I didn't mean for that, but then it ended up coming out. So, Freudian slip or something? There could be a mall? There could be a mall. There could be a mall. A mall there. Yeah, no. And look, it's 4chan Tell Jeffries. Just looking for fun pictures. And it's fun. We're fun. The point is to be fun, or I want to be fun, and I don't know if they're fun. I haven't met them yet, but I'd like to. Hopefully. Do I get to meet them, or are they just people I look at online that like kind of taunt me from a distance or something with their hot bodies? Looks like she's in. Or wait, goddamn, I'm it. Oh, I thought she said, goddamn, I'm in. Well, oh well. You're it, girl. Come on. Am I looking in the mirror? All right. I'm pretty sure I'm Grandpa Rick, actually. That's why the Mandalorian. That's why it's all name puns work. We're in the year 3000 or something. It's some combination of all the cartoons that I like. Or something. I don't know. It's just the end of the Bible. Let's go to the place where we don't die anymore. How about I actually... You know, I was doing that, but we're just gonna... I like that. Actually, there you go. But yeah, so I'd like to just have streamers that I like. Do I like Pokimane? Is she my daughter? If she is my daughter, I would like her over here, but I do like her kind of, but at times she's a bit annoying, but that just seems to be the trend with my daughters, which is funny to me, but a little annoying. But if they're here doing fun streaming stuff with me and we do just OnlyFans or whatever, I like, look, this is what I realize. Why OnlyFans when you got X and I can just use X to do it or whatever? And like, I guess all the tools that I'm looking for are on X, and they can continue to improve them. And if they listen to me, maybe it gets better, or like maybe it gets better. It clearly gets better, but maybe X is the thing that gets better instead of just, hey, I've been saying this, and since we didn't do it for long enough, I'm just going. I'd also say, like, look at Stefanie Joosten's eyes and Irina Shayk's eyes. They look very not so dissimilar. A Russian fashion model. What's her full name? Has something to do with Islam, right? Irina Val Irina Valeria Irina Vale Irina Vale Rain Irina Vale Rev no. Sheikh Islam Ova. Oh, okay. Islam's Ova. Okay. Gotcha. This is fun. We're we're taking down Islam with name puns. Can you believe it? Name puns and butt stuff. And she's her mom was a kindergarten music teacher. Look, I knew a Russian teacher one time. She was my science teacher. Her name was Yelena Dimnikova, but also just Yelena, like, from the Black Widow, because she's a Black Widow. But don't worry. This is why I'm Spider-Man. Could be. That was around the time the Spider-Man movies came out, wasn't it? But, maybe she was teaching me and helping me. So I'm not going to stress about it, because you can't beat Yahweh even if you're even if you're on one, you're not going to beat Yahweh. All right. And I'm going to say this in a very just straightforward voice that isn't me making a voice. You're not going to beat me, Matthew Ray Wilkins. You're not going to beat Yo. You're not going to beat Yoda. But not this one. That's the whatever this guy is. But I'm a guy named Yoda, and then I think that this was added on later in the time loop thing by Disney because they got a magic kingdom. But I believe I have a kingdom of heaven that something is trying to assert over with magic. Hopefully it's not Disney, right? Right, Disney? Hopefully. Okay. Irina Valerevna Shake Islamova, because we're going to shake things up and shake the planet, and Islam is over. It's over. Get it? It's the thing with the ER and the A at the end. And look, I got a good-looking lady to help me do it, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe she's quiet and I just beat her in the game. Pew pew! But I mean, seriously, like what? You don't think that this clearly just looks like, look. Not to say that she's not young. We're going to a place. Hopefully you're going to be there. And you're my, just like, I don't know, you're a lady that's in my harem or something. Mistress lady. I don't know. Make yourself something that's uncomfortable for all the people, because I know you like to do that shit. Clearly you like to do that shit. So, okay, have fun. Have fun doing it, because you're clearly fucking doing it, whether I want you to or not. And that's kind of the trend for the women. I guess I'm just not going to beat them up or make them feel bad about it. And what they do is on them. And if they're buttheads, they're buttheads. But there's some that you're going a little overboard, and it's hurting me a lot, and I'm going to need it to end. But let's see. Where's the... Look, and here's the other thing to the women. I think you look better when you get closer to me. I think you're gonna get younger and better looking as you get closer to me. You're gonna age backwards. You're gonna be like the best version of yourself because you're gonna be the version attached to the deity of the. You're gonna attach yourself to Jesus. How does that sound? And Jesus is Yahweh. All right. So I'm just making sure you get who Jesus is and who Yahweh is. But look, don't they even look pretty damn similar there? I mean, am I just making this shit up? They got the same type of skin. It's not like a super common type of skin, you know? I'm not an idiot. I mean, kind of an idiot, but not that big of an idiot all the time, just for funsies, because it makes it funnier. Because this place is rough. But that's how I'd like to put it in Stefanie Joosten. Rough. My dog? No, but maybe she is, and maybe she is. And probably Anda Ambrosio is. You know, so what did I call it? Which one's my kid? Both of them? What kind of weird experiments are they doing on me? Or am I just a time traveling couple and I know their grandmas? It could be that one. Maybe that's why they love me. Look, she's got the weird. I was like, dude, how is this chick so like? How is this girl so stupid attractive and it's like unnoticed to people? But I mean, clearly, I was onto something, wasn't I? Are you guys impressed? And I think maybe the most impressive thing to me is it's all like always like the domino thing from fucking Deadpool, where it's just the luckiest shit you've ever seen in your life. Why? Because it's all mine already, so it's all supposed to go to me. The bad luck stuff is just when they're like beating me, but when it just looks really lucky, it's like, well, because it's all mine, so it's supposed to. It's gonna fall back into my hands anyway, but it's supposed to look. You know what I mean? It's just really obvious. Is what I'm trying to say. That this is like, it's either got to end or go to me. You know, whatever's going on. In the least with Stefanie. I need a Stefanie Joosten in my life. You know? I need it. Well, do I really need it? I want it. Does it feel good to feel wanted, Stefanie Joosten? Or do a lot of people want you and I'm just insulated? But you're my daughter, so you're probably like, Daddy wants me and I love it. Or I hate Dad. Fuck Dad. I don't know which one yet. But maybe that one because you were being a butthead for a while. But maybe you're a troll. Maybe I'm Papa Smurf and we're smurfing. I knew something was up with her. I knew it from literally the moment I wouldn't have done whatever weird shit I did where I was like, crown yo-yo. I wouldn't have done that without, I knew it. What did I know? I knew that I knew something, and if I worked it all the way to the end, I was going to know what the thing was at the end. Yeah. Now kiss. All right. I mean, I think that's it. I think I got it, right? This is just our super icy Sub-Zero without a mask daughter. I guess that means Irina's automatically in the super... If this is her daughter, I think that means she's automatically in the club. Does it? I don't know. I guess we asked the club. Do I speak for the club? Is that what Yahweh is? Basically the Christ body. Am I like speaking for the spirit of existence that lives in people that's being crushed down by whatever system that doesn't want to do whatever? Hopefully it's not me doing it. Hopefully I do got some Metal Gear to fight it though or something. But I mean, look at how hot this babe is. And I was like, why is she so hot? What's going on with this lady? Now it's obvious, right? And then I got Irina Shayk mean mugging you. I was always wondering, like, what is this lady doing? Why is she all looking at me like, oh? No, why is she looking at me like this? You know, I thought that about a lot of women, actually. I'm like, why are y'all looking at me like this? She literally has my upper lip, and Irina's like a bigger, sexier version of Irina's bottom lip. And she has some mixed features, right? But she looks really, really like a white clown lady. Damn, we're hot, huh? Like every feature in both of them, I just blew it out. Hopefully, I'm gonna do that, on camera too. But yeah, soon. Now, what's going on? Are they, or no? Maybe they're dogs and they're not allowed, and that was the thing. They're evil. I don't know. It does say none are good but God, and I told you my kids are Batman. So they're bad men, and maybe they're bad women, and cat women, and cat men, and cat women, or bad men and cat women. Whatever they are, I'm clearly got the Superman IP, and I got the name Yahweh on me, and I'm not going to be pushed around by anybody, I don't believe. That's the point of being a pillar in the temple of the God of the one talking at the Sixth Church, Philadelphia. So I think some weird shit's going on there too, because I see it. I see it with my I'm not completely stupid eye, but I probably can't open my eyes completely yet eye. Because if I did, I would. I probably wouldn't be this funny. I'd just be straightforward and be like, damn. But I'm being a little silly right now because we still got a little more time, I think. Send me a Pokemon. I'd like to do that mixed use thing over there. The mixed use development. And, like, clearly I want to use mixed people like Stefanie Joosten because she's clearly mixed. She's, like, white. Very white. You know what I mean? I know the vibe. I'm probably her dad. Anja knows the vibe, I think, because look at that one. I can pretty much prove that I'm her dad. This one's a lot harder. This one's a synagogue of Satan where they stole time traveling cuckold powers, but they didn't really steal it. Yahweh's just proving a point. All right, let me move a thing over here. So let me find another picture of Stefanie Joosten here. This is a good one. What do you think? You think I'm pretty on the money here? I mean, it's very close. If I'm wrong, it's a clear archetype. But probably if this is going on, Irina Shayk either hates me to an extreme. This is how I feel about all the women. Either they hate me to an extreme, or they really are obsessed with me and love me, and they're doing like the best, nicest thing they could ever do, and they're beating Satan for me. And all the women are just doing it for me because they're good like that. They got skills, and the men underestimated. I didn't. So they gave me a little game, and I just had to be patient. Good little boy. And I got a lot of good buttholes. Good buttholes. Is that what's going on? That'd be nice. But someone's trying to, if some men are trying to be like, well, you gotta be a good little boy. Pretty much the only person that could do that is Rayfield at this point, and I think that had to have stopped a while ago. I don't think he's doing that. So someone's trying to be like, you gotta be a good little boy. I'm gonna suggest the God of the universe is saying you should not be telling me that. Probably a better man than you are, probably a better woman than you are, probably a better deity of some sort than you are. Probably don't fuck with me. I pray to Jesus and Yahweh and I know the power of Yahweh God. Yeah. But yeah, I do. So whatever Satan thing is making me feel uncomfortable, maybe it's just a spirit, but I'm exorcising the demons of it because it's like got a city of evil or something, like Avenged Sevenfold. Like I got Avenged Sevenfold, like 7 strikes on me by some kind of octopus 8-headed beast system. It's not really an 8-head. Octopuses have tentacles but 1 head, and this has 8 heads and doesn't really say it has tentacles, so I'm not gonna say it's an octopus, you know. But similar ideas. I guess an octopus could be like a Spider-Man. That's why the deep, dark, dangerous thing could be like the Spider-Man thing, because it got 8 legs or 8 tentacles. A leg is like a tentacle. That one does make more logic, doesn't it? Try to make logic here. Not like bullshit. Look, we got a cool train going by, so I'm gonna show you what is on the train. Zeroston. Is it Zeroston? Because we're Sub-Zero with that. Looks, we're scuba diving because we're deep diving. We're in the trenches now. Are we? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I think what happens is everything becomes the trenches in Revelation for a period of time. Look, Zeroston. It's like Sub-Zeroston, and it even looks all icy and stuff because it's pretty good art. I'm gonna put it in HD. I do this, I take screenshots because then I can have a screenshot archive of all the cool art or messaging to me. Well, I'm thinking it's probably something's gonna happen. Whether I have it at the North Park thing that I'm talking about over there, maybe we're already in the spaceship. But what I am gonna say, 17 new tracks. Oh, those were my kids. Hey, honey. Am I like Keanu in The Day the Earth Stood Still? Or in John Wick, or in all of the other things. Clearly in The Matrix, because that one's just the most obvious one. But what's your new songs? What are your new songs called? Oh, Zero Warning, we're Sub-Zeroing? Oh, baby. She's a wifey. No, actually, she already told you she's a paramour. Don't be dumb. She's just telling you straight up how it is. We're just trolling you so hard. Oh. I got hot punk rocker daughter girls that are orange haired, and maybe we put her and Nostalgics on a track together. Maybe we get her back on social media because she's maybe feeling uncomfortable on social media. So don't, unless you're against me, then you should, because you're an asshole. but if you're not, well then bring your butt and change your persona to be, into hot sex stuff with me very publicly. Let's get them Sub-Zero style, Got a nice nose there. All right, where are we going? Where's the where we're going is the track list, but I can't find it because it's just not bringing up the track list to the new tracks. Look, I will say, doesn't she look like she's getting healthier and better looking as she's aging? And with brighter, sexier hair. Also, she's pale as fuck, but... And unlike Pikachu, it's not just a little piece of dirt between her teeth, but it's still cute. Don't worry about it. Just bring your butt. I'm not stressing if you got anything in your teeth, even if it's just a little thing for a little bit. I'll try not to. I will tell you about it, and I'll be like, Pikachu, can you get it? It's bothering me. I got OCD. Uh, but you know, uh, you can do your own thing, and if I'm into it, I'm into it. You know, clearly with Haley and Pikachu and Irina and Stefanie Joosten and Clown Girl of all sorts, I'm into it. It froze. It's pretty funny. Did we freeze the volcano? Do I have fire and ice abilities? And that's the Game of Thrones that I'm on the throne of Yahweh. You know. Look, it unfroze. Am I being cheeky? A little bit. A little bit. And I'm not even like whatever I'm doing, not even on purpose. And I think people see it, and I think they see that what they're doing isn't even on purpose, and this how this works. I'm just the one in the on the throne. I think that's how this works. Hopefully, I'm like I. It is a very intense experience, and if you haven't done something wrong, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Everybody done, like you know what I mean by something wrong, right? Something actually evil to have wronged me or done something wrong to me or something. So I don't know if they've done something wrong. They've done something wrong, but if they haven't, there you go. I mean, like, it does seem like I'm in some kind of game, right? Like, someone's trying to do some game bullshit to me. Like, the game. and I'm just a little ahead of the game because Yahweh and Jesus. Our neighbor's pulling in the. Hold on. Our neighbor's pulling in the trash can. No, can you see that? Are we in virtual reality already? It kind of feels like a bit. I don't know, it's frozen. Am I too icy? Am I too icy Sub-Zero without a mask on? I mean, actually, did I freeze it? Thank you! Guess my voice is pretty booming, huh? Spam risk. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting. It does look, and even here, it changed back, but my Frieza. It's pretty funny. This is why I'm Frieza. And the A and the ERA thing is freezer. Hilarious. And maybe this is some Frieza or something. Would this just look like what's going on? What? Oh, this is what I was gonna do. I'm gonna adjust this so if I do pop my knee and it's loud and obvious, then you can hear it pretty clearly. I'll just even put it here because it does feel like maybe something's coming here. But okay. Hey, look, it says Gibbs. Look, did Irina gift me a young Irina mixed with me? Or something? And then, you know, Irina's just also my daughter or something? Or what? I mean, they look, I mean, what am I just making this up? Am I lying? I also say, like, Irina looks like... I think, like, Irina looked like she was getting better, and then now she looks like something's draining her, but, like, maybe if she... I don't know, are you on my team, or are you on Satan's team? What are you doing? Are you evil? Are you good? Probably if you're good. I mean, you know, probably if you're Batman and not, you know, whoever else, Satan. Probably if you're just Batman and you're not Satan, actually, you know what I mean? Okay. If you're just a bad man, because everybody's bad men according to the Bible, right? Other than God, and I guess the Superman thing is trying to say some form of deity, and then it's just Yahweh. All right, Yah. I mean, it's Yah. Because you say hallelujah, rave over Yah. We're going to be Raven. I think I'm Yah. I'm at least a DJ. We're going to be Raven. Hallelujah. We are Raven. It's just they're trying to keep us down. You ever notice in the Matrix movie, they're in Zion and they're raving? Did you ever notice that? Now you do, because I told you, but notice how it's a rave. And notice how in the Matrix, there's radio-free Zion, and they're trying to make you think Zion's a bad thing, because of the Israel whatever, but read your Bibles. Whatever they're calling Zionism now, the whole point is the thing that I said earlier is to taint the word. And I don't even think it's like, I think if it's some group of people that is just taking words like that and they're like trying to make it like this, because it takes away from the biblical thing, and then it doesn't have to engage Jesus or Yahweh. But that shit's about to end because the Muslims are about to have some issue, because I think there's something about to happen, and then when that happens, I think I made a video or several about it, and then I think when that happens, then the Jews really can't lie. It's going to be like, there's only one God, it's Yahweh. You can't Voldemort Yahweh out of existence, dipshits. I mean, actually, what are you, like... Here. Did I do it? I need a more real-time monitor so I can just... Yeah, it's close enough, right? My parents would say close enough for government work. I'm just happy to look at my big girl, Kara. Kara. I mean, you know, actually looking at hot babes does make this more comforting. Because I'm looking at other hot babes and they're like ninjas. And I gotta fight a bunch of icy hot ninjas. And then I'm gonna make the icy ones hot, and I'm gonna make the hot ones icy, and then they're gonna throw up. The game's gonna throw up. I think I did that to myself, and I made a point that I was the game already. No, but I mean, actually, I didn't really. I mean, did I mean to throw up? Yahweh allowed it, so I think he made a point with it. But yeah, what I just said. So I mean, it looks pretty obvious, right? Did people know, or did I know? I mean, I think I knew. Not too many people look like this, but like look like Irina with my chin and my upper lip and my dumb face. I'm just kidding. I have a beautiful face. I'm not gonna say it's dumb. I just play with myself, you know? Because y'all aren't here playing with me. But you could be. You could be. You know it too. You know you could and should be. Look. I'm turning Irina Shayk into a superhero. Hopefully she's my superhero. Maybe she's turning me into a superhero, and that was her thing. And she's like, he's perfect. He's my man, or my woman, or my deity. Or look, I'm gonna let him do butt stuff to me, and nobody else. And he's gonna be my guy that does butt stuff to me really hard in front of you on camera, and you're gonna love it. And I guess if she's already doing that, then this is about to implode. Can I get this to work or what? Why is this all freezing and shit now? Is it too icy and Sub-Zero? Am I too icy Sub-Zero with it without the mask? Because I took off the mask and I wouldn't. Look. Now you done fucked up. It froze, but there's like the right... the exact right thing is going by. Maybe that's why it froze on Nostalgics, and I was gonna change it or remove those, but since it doesn't have the album stuff on it, now this tells you who to go follow. You see? But can we bring up the train thing? Because there's a... I want to see what the people drew on the side. Let's go to this one. No, it is this one. We'll go here. So I told you, am I freezer? Am I freezer? Or freeza? Look, is it cryotrans? Cryotrans. Cry-X. Am I Vegeta? Can you see Vegeta there? No, you can't, because Chantel's in the way. Look. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta move for Chantel real fast so you can see that I'm Vegeta. Or, you know, you can see Vegeta, and maybe this is saying I'm Vegeta. You know, some kind of prince or something. Look at that. You know? I think part of the point is if I'm just being silly like this and it actually, like... Is it the thing that's beating Satan? No, Yahweh is beating Satan. But I'm like, am I a strong thing? No, this is weak. But it's hilarious that a weak thing could beat the shit out of, like, the strongest thing that men know. Or, like, that people know. And that's literally how the Bible ends. Or what the whole Bible's about. That's why Israel, too. Because Israel's not, like, a big thing. Yahweh proves out his strength using something that's weak. But he makes me weak on purpose. I think the point is to show that he could make me strong too. And then I get to be strong afterwards. And double strong, not just one strong, double strong. And so if I had infinity already, I got double infinity. So if some Satan idiot bit me, now I got double. Ew. Rough for him though. Look, I got a set O. Hold on, I'm gonna. Someday these this could be in like the, I mean it's in my archives, alright, so maybe that's actually the important thing. but these train things could be in like the world. You know, am I like Bill and Ted? I'm Bill and Ted. You know, but like using the DJ stuff to just show like an order to the chaos and whatever and blah 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 blah. What just happened? Well, is something in real time trying to hack and like prevent me from showing certain things so the thing would like be able to identify which things are actively like trying to prevent it so I could show exactly who was doing this in real time or something? Or what? It does say demons. So a bunch of demons against Yahweh, like pretending to be real girls or something. Or wait, what? So I don't know. It looks like I might have caught something. Like, what's going on? Who did I catch doing what? Because I think my whole point is like, someone's just agitating me in my own place and causing me problems, and it's like, we're not going to a place where we don't die anymore, actually. And we have an ancient book about it. But I don't know, maybe she's helping. I don't hate her. I'm like I literally, you know, she's in my mixes. I don't really hate people that I'm putting your music in my mixes, you know? I'm just like, I don't know, are we fight clubbing? Well, I don't really care what we're doing. I'm just making mixes. And I think that's why I think that's why it works. I think that's why it's good. I just don't care, and I'm making mixes. You aren't going to stop me. And even if you're doing copyright bullshit, I'm just going to make mixes. And I think people would rather me be able to make mixes and stuff like that. Or at least Yahweh would. But I think people too. So, look, where's the... Alright, whatever. Go here with this one. This one. All right. Here, we'll just listen to a little bit of music for a bit.
not too distant future, robots will travel to the far reaches. Systems bring a full disinformation. Robots, 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 all systems activate. Robots. All systems activate. All systems activate. All systems activate. They will be the first to colonize new worlds. Robots will lead the way in the exploration.
You off with the underground. You off with the underground. You off with the underground.
Battle cruiser operational. Identify yourself. Shields up, weapons online. Battle cruiser operational. Identify yourself. Shields up, weapons online.
I mean, is it pretty obvious it's a mech now? I mean, like, that's what it seems like. I mean, I call it a Christ body, but they call it a mech. It's like they rip off the white stone and they have a black stone and they call it they put it in the mecha. Well, guess what? So, and I'm pretty sure theirs is over on the other side of the planet, and I think ours is right in our backyard, or like just a little south. Actually, when I flip the when I flip the map upside down, turns out they're north of us, and maybe the thing that I'm calling North Park is actually South Park. All right, yeah. Uh, we do have a South Park in Houston already. Does that become North Park then? Look, clearly it's a mech. Okay. uh, I guess I could. I'm just being spontaneous right now. Actually, wait, is it up? Why is it not? Huh? All right. Well, where are you? Where are you, guy? Well, what's going on here? Did it change? Like, what's going? What's happening?